out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boon, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truth, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, praising in Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossoming as the Imkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, Kailasa Swami, who is the Kailasa Tripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva and Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbhasvarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Navayavana. Devi continues on, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Ichha, Kriya, Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as the five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as the Gotras of the seven Rishis, expanding as the eight directions, existing as the nine grahas, blossoming as the 10 indriyas, being as the 11 rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing to life, to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. So how do we receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. This coin is considered the traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In the US, it can be even 1 cent. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. For 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi after the darshan is over. Do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send them to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look 2 days. You will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So how can you set up your tambulam? In this example, you can see here, you can have 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin. And you can put that all on a plate and offer that to Devi Parashakti every day. Put it in front of the screen and offer that to Devi during the darshan every day. And you will really see how much it adds to your sentiment. Now with this, we will be entering into the next portion of the program, where we will be understanding some of the revelations made by Devi Parashakti for humanity. As all of us know, Devi has been continuously guiding us and blessing us during this time. So now, let us see some of Devi's revelations and guidances for humanity. Devi revealed on the 5th of June, 2021, not only people will be dying in crores, financial and mental retardedness, you will also see minds getting collapsed. Freedom from all of this suffering is the life of living enlightenment. First, prevent yourself from this deadly corona, O people. Do the job of saving your life as first priority. And after Devi's revelations about mental health issues on the 5th of June, 2021, we've seen multiple articles in the media and research published about how mental health has been devastating people across the globe. In global news, it was reported that psychiatric symptoms like depression and anxiety have been exhibited by COVID-19 patients. And according to this study, neurological symptoms like depression and anxiety are also showing to be common in those who have contracted COVID-19 and even more in mild cases. And in BMC Psychology, it was published on 2021, June 8th, that about the impacts of COVID-19 on the mental health of US college students. And in this research, it shows that the results indicate that students closer to graduating face increased levels of anxiety and feeling of loneliness and depression. And many have reported worries for the health of loved ones as the ones that most impacted their mental health status. And the need to take care of the family has most affected their current and future plans. So almost 1/2 of students took to exercising as a solution. So you can see that more than 50% of college students are experiencing some form of mental health issues. And in another article, it was reported that rates of anxiety and depression among college students continue to soar, according to researchers at Dartmouth, who have tracked the moods and behaviors of about 200 college students for 4 years. And they say that stress levels are at their highest. This was published on June 10th, 2021. According to researchers at Dartmouth College, who have been tracking 217 students who entered the school as freshmen into 2017 in the hopes of understanding how they behave, they've seen that students' stress levels rise and fall, usually in tandem with midterm and final exams. But since the onset of the coronavirus pandemic, rates of depression and anxiety have soared and have shown no signs of coming down. So just as Devi Parashakti has revealed, minds will get collapsed, and we will see all that it is not just the physical health that is affected, but the mental health that is affected. And research has also shown the same. Now let us look at Devi Parashakti's revelations about the secrets of the universe.
Listen intensely. I will reveal the secret of the universe and its expansion. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire. But ultimately, to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Now, too many souls from the cosmos is landing into this Bhumandala to be part of Kailasa and to manifest Kailasa That is the reason the rate of expansion of the universe has been accelerated. An intense ecosystem for great enlightened beings and incarnations to land is being manifested by me through my Nijavatara Nithyananda and this Kailasa. All the blessed fortunate beings will be attracted to Kailasa and experience liberation. Kailasa is the space where Sanatana Hindu Dharma, cosmic science is nationalism. This cosmic law is the country law. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is nationalism. These cosmic truths will be the truths of the country, society, ecosystem. Society, country, judiciary, ecosystem, all this of Kailasa will be aligned to the cosmic law, the cosmic energy, universal existential truth. Because Kailasa, cosmic ecosystem is manifesting. Expansion of the universe has been accelerated. Universe is celebrating the happening of my Nijavatara Nithyananda and this Kailas.
Let us understand Devi Parashakti's revelation of the expansion of the universe. Listen intensely. I will reveal the universe and its expansion. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, and desire. But ultimately, to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashivoham, your soul has to come back to this Dharma Bhumi, this Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystem, the caste ecosystem, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for souls to come back and rebirth, grow more and more towards enlightenment, quickly, easily, in accelerated speed and space. Now, too many souls from this cosmos are landing into this Bhumandala to be a part of Kailasa and to manifest Kailasa. That is the reason the rate of expansion of the universe has been accelerated. An intense ecosystem for great enlightened beings and incarnations this land is being manifested by me through my ninja avatar and Nithyananda and this Kailasa. All the blessed, fortunate beings will be attracted to Kailasa and experience liberation. Kailasa is a space where Sanatana Hindu Dharma, cosmic science, is nationalism. This cosmic law is the country law. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is nationalism. This cosmic truth will be truth of the country, society, ecosystem. Society, country, judiciary, ecosystem, all of these of Kailasa will be aligned to the cosmic law, the cosmic energy, the universal existential truth. Because Kailasa cosmic ecosystem is manifesting expansion. The universe is celebrating the happening of my Nijavatara Nithyananda in this Kailasa. So now let us listen to what science has shown about the expansion of the universe.
You are looking at the most detailed three-dimensional map of the universe known to humankind, and it's called the Sloan Digital Sky Survey. Scientists from around the world have just completed a 20-year-long survey of the night sky, measuring the positions and distances of more than 4 million galaxies and quasars. This detailed map will help scientists shed light on the remaining mysteries of the universe. Let's go on a journey from the local stars to the largest scales of our universe. Beyond the local stars that draw familiar constellations in the night sky in the neighborhood of the Earth, in addition to our own Milky Way, billions of galaxies are spread throughout the observable universe. Moving faster than light, we will take you through space in a journey from our place in the Milky Way all the way out to the large-scale structures of the visible universe, and we'll tell you about how we're mapping it out. Since 1998, the scientific community has realized that the universe is not only expanding, but its expansion is accelerating. This unexpected acceleration constitutes one of the major conundrums in physics. From a theoretical perspective, the acceleration may be accounted for by either assuming that there exists some mysterious dark energy, or by modifying Einstein's theory of gravity, called general relativity. In the same year, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey was launched to tackle this enigma of the accelerating expansion of the universe. The Sloan Digital Sky Survey is a vast collection of the angular positions of galaxies observed in the sky, as well as their distances from us, determined by observing the systematic shift of galactic light induced by the expansion of the universe, the so-called redshift. In this new map of our universe, the large dark patches are mostly regions obscured by the Milky Way that cannot be observed. During the last 20 years, through 4 exploratory phases, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey has created the most detailed 3-dimensional maps of the universe. To achieve this, it focused on different classes of galaxies: nearby galaxies, red galaxies, more distant star-forming galaxies, and superluminous distant active galaxies called quasars. The 4th and latest Sloan survey took place from 2014 till 2020. During this time, the new project called the the extended baryon oscillation spectroscopic survey continued previous Sloan mapping of the extragalactic sky and just recently finished measuring distances for 1 million galaxies and quasars. These successive surveys allow scientists to trace the large-scale structures of the universe up to a fraction of its horizon, represented by the cosmic microwave background emission, seen here as a colorful pattern projected onto a sphere. The cosmic microwave background is the thermal relic of the universe, which dates back to about 400,000 years after the birth of the universe, also known as the Big Bang. Adding the EBOS data to the previous Sloan exploratory phases 1, 2, and 3, the Sloan Digital Sky Survey now has a database of 4 million galaxies and quasars, assembling the largest and most complete 3D map of the universe to date. This unprecedented achievement provides scientists with new tools for shedding light on dark energy and also for constraining the theory of general relativity, leading to a better understanding of the fundamental laws that rule our universe.
Now that we have seen what's said about the expansion of the universe, let's look at other research about the expansion of the universe and its acceleration. According to National Geographic, the universe seems to be expanding faster than all expectations. New evidence deepens a mystery around the Hubble constant of the most important numbers in cosmology. And in this article, it states that fresh evidence suggests that the universe is expanding faster today than it did in its infancy, a difference that has set off a search to understand what cosmic forces could be at play. If confirmed, the changing rate, which is 9% faster than had been projected, would force us to reconsider a fundamental aspect of the cosmos. So just as Devi Parashakti has revealed, the expansion of the universe is accelerated. However, science is not able to understand why or what cosmic forces are at play. However, Devi has already revealed that it is because of this happening of Kailasa and all the souls landing in this Bhumandala to be a part of this Kailasa that the universe is expanding at an accelerated rate. And another article from the Harvard University states that there are independent results that have now demonstrated time and time again that the universe is accelerating and is in its expansion. So again, more research shows that the universe is not just expanding, but its acceleration is expanding. It's expanding at an accelerated rate. Yes. Now let us listen to what the Supreme Pontiff himself has explained about the expansion of the universe and its acceleration.
Listen. The key information, the key line I wanted to bring all your attention through this video is universe is not just expanding, its expansion is accelerated. Please understand. Last few years, I am screaming in top of my voice that superconscious breakthrough is happening. Please understand. It is not only just the physics level. The universe expansion is accelerated. It's a dark energy, the dark matter, in that level, the unmanifest, in avyakta, unmanifest level itself, the expansion is accelerated intensely. Please understand. The expansion is accelerated intensely in the dark energy, in the dark matter, unmanifest, avyakta swarupa of Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva's manifest form only is this world which we are all enjoying, experiencing. There is an unmanifest form of Paramashiva, dark matter. What we call dark energy, dark matter. The triggering of expansion, not just expansion, acceleration of expansion is happening from that dark energy, dark matter. Because scientists are using the word dark energy, dark matter, I am using the same word. But if you ask me to give a right word, I will say Swatta, Sutta, Swayam Prakasa, Jyoti. I will call it a superconscious energy, superconscious matter. See, because the human eyes can't cognize, human beings are calling it as a dark matter. But because human eyes can't cognize, but third eye can cognize, I am calling it as a Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Jyoti, light, superconsciousness is the word rishis, enlightened beings will use. But unfortunately, scientists have their own limitation. With the two eyes, when you see something which is not seen, you call it as dark. With three eyes, when you see something and you know it cannot be seen by the two eyes, you call that as Jyoti. Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Jyoti Mandala. What we show as Jyoti of Arunachala, what exists as unmanifest of Paramashiva is one and the same. Please listen. This acceleration of expansion is from the unmanifest, avyakta, sarira of Paramashiva, the unmanifest space of Paramashiva. From that, the acceleration of expansion is happening. Now, the superconscious breakthrough is imminent. It has to happen. It is happening. I have been sent to planet Earth to facilitate this only. we get you health, we get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life, we get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to your viewers. Now let us enter into this next segment where we will be understanding some of the various offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti. And an offering is just made out of your pure love and devotion to Devi, just to say thank you, say I love you, and just to show your devotion to Devi Parashakti for manifesting your life through Swamiji. So now let us enter into this segment and understand how we can connect with Devi, how we can connect with Swamiji through these various offerings, and how we can open ourselves up to receive more and more blessings. The best space to receive the divine is through gratitude. These offerings will just open up your being and allow you to express your gratitude to the divine. Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti is the Mula Manonmani Dhyanam. We go to the Dhyana Shloka for the Parashakti. Look at the translation of the Dhyana Shloka. The Dhyana Shloka is used to invoke the presence of the Parashakti.
Yeah, significance of divine element of gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold. Exchange in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold.
Hindu civilizations thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River is called the Hiranyamaya, the river of gold, in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavardhani in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because gold, it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So you will see many of these offerings to make Devi Parashakti will be made in gold.
So, E-Hundi, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadharajya, Sharvani, Sharmadhagini. Devi is born of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fear. E-Hundi, if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, that is Lord Shiva. Sharadharadhya means worshipped by Sharadha, that is Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. You can offer any amount to E-Hundi.
The next offering is Sankalpa chanting, the offering of your conscious resolution. And before you start any new endeavor, or before you enter into something new, or if you just want to manifest a conscious resolution, Sankalpa, for what it is that you want to manifest, when you offer that Sankalpa to Devi Parashakti, manifesting through Swami, you will be bestowed with all of the energy of Devi Parashakti, Swamiji, to manifest exactly what you want in your life. And it's stated in this verse, the goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in a materialistic sense. So when you offer your Sankalpa, Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with the fruition of all your desires and wishes.
Then next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. Devi is Nama Parayana Preta. This she who likes repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru to Devi Parashakti. Offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Guna, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. This offering to Devi Parashakti, Sahasra Swarna Kaso, you can offer at various sizes, $75 or $151 or $251 US.
The next offering is the Mukta, the finger ring with pearl. And Devi is very well known to be adorned in pearls and very fond of pearls. And in this verse, it states, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And of course, the pearl represents the compassion of Devi Parashakti. So when you offer this finger ring with a pearl of Devi, you will be blessed with Devi's overflowing compassion and love in all of your business endeavors.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Mukta Anguti, finger ring with a pearl. The scriptural reference, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with the gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion, offer pearl finger right and receive blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in your business endeavors. Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with pearl of different sizes, you can offer at $251, $501, and $750 US.
Next up, this button. And in this verse, it describes the golden lotus that is found in many rituals. In the Kamika Agama, it states that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. You can see that the golden lotus is very significant in many rituals in Hinduism, as it should be adorned on all the kalashas.
The next is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus.
The lotus. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on deities during using the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals, and the lotus is a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is called the lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is the lotus, and the disciple of Paramashiva is also the lotus, ready to bloom. So you can offer the golden lotus in any size that you wish and be blessed to have the state, space, and power being of Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in your life. Just as the lotus blooms in murky waters, you too shall bloom in any adverse situation in your life.
The next offering is the Swarnametti. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. Offering to Devi Parashakti Swarnametti, the gold pouring is $750 US.
So you can offer this Swarnametti, the gold toe ring, to the feet of Devi Parashakti and receive her blessing in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So you can offer the Swarnametti for $750 and receive the grace of Devi Parashakti in all of the difficult aspects of your life.
Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivarshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. Offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. The Swarna Mangtika is $750 US.
The next offering is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, the offering of worship to the divine lotus feet of Swamiji, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti for each and every one of you. And in the Saundharya Lahiri, it states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings, who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. And in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of the devotees. And by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain the ultimate knowledge. So you can offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja to the feet of Swamiji and receive the most auspicious blessing and a sweet path to enlightenment, to attain the ultimate knowledge. And in just another few weeks, we will be having the Diwali celebration, where you can offer your gratitude in the form of Pratiksha Pada Puja to the feet of Swamiji, who is manifesting Devi Parashakti for you, for your healing, for your protection, and to bless each and every one of you. So if you're just overflowing with gratitude, you can go ahead and offer the Pratikshapat Puja.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Vastra Seva. Nakadiditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Parvajala Parakruta Saruruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus of beauty. This is Saundarya Lahari, Sloka number 83. Offering to Vasta Seva blesses the Yajaman with all auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The offering of Devi Parashakti Vasta Seva is $1,008.
Yes, and here is the list of the various offerings that you can make to Devi Parashakti and Swamiji. Here you can see the Ihundi, the Sankalpa chanting, the Devi Sahasranama Sparna Kastu, the Mukta Anguti, the Sparna Padma Pushpa, the Sparna Medhu, the Sparna Mantika, and the Pratikshapat Puja and the Vastra Seva. So you can make any, whichever one you connect with most. And you can visit kailasamailer.com and make this offering. It's a very simple process. So we will be guiding you through that process now. So you can visit kailasamailer.com. Yeah. So if you would, yes. So you can visit kailasamailer.com to make your offering. And if you are still needing some help manifesting your offering, if you have the intention to make this offering, but you are still needing some more details, or you still need help manifesting, you can visit tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi, and you can fill out your intention form and you will be contacted to help you manifest your offering. And if you are ready to go ahead and make your payment right now, you can either visit tiny.cc/baby-offering, or you can visit kailasamailer.com. So now we'll be visiting that site and guiding you through the process of making your offering. Yes. So we can go to kailasamailer.com. Yes, so now that we are here at kailasmela.com, you can go scroll to the Devi offering. Oh, kailas.com/buzz. So you can see the sevas here. You can go ahead and click learn more. Scroll down and see the offerings to Devi Parashakti here. Yeah, you can see the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the Devi Parashakti Bhavasmadhi Darshan offering. So you can, if you're ready to go ahead and make your offering, you can go ahead and click make the offering here. And once you have done that, you will be directed to this page. Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be right back with that website. Understand how to make your offering. Yes, so you can go ahead and click the make your offering here. And you'll be, sorry, we can go back to the offering page. Yes, so you can go to make your offering here, and you can see in step 2, you can go ahead and click the make your offering here. So once you go ahead and click on the make your offering here, you can go and so you can go ahead and choose the offering that you would like to make. And once you've chosen the offering that you would like to make,
Yes, the e-hundi, you can choose to have multi-currency. You can choose to have US dollar or Australian dollars and New Zealand, Canadian, European, INR, Singaporean, Malaysian. So local currency you can choose to have for the e-hundi of your, and then you choose how much ever amount you want by increasing the quantity and click add to cart. Complete your transaction. Yes. Now, with this, we are going to move on to the next part of the segment. The Kailasas, de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa, which are now the Kailasas Code Care Protection Centers. Now let's understand the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contributions on various areas to not only to combat the COVID-19 pandemic, which is shaking the whole world, on physical health, mental health, and the global peace. So with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam's blessings. So what are we learning from this segment today? Concerning statistics on mental health and global peace across the world due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And what are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's contributions for global peace? And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19, and Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers, some glimpses, and why temple-based ecosystems. UN recognizes Kailasa's contributions. Join Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers if you are in India. The crisis that we are under. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity, the greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Now let us see some of the statistics and current news. In Australia, the record high case reported a record number of coronavirus cases recently when the country continues to battle the third wave of COVID-19 infections. And the World Health Organization makes a big statement about Delta variant of COVID-19. The World Health Organization recently said that the Delta variant of coronavirus has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent the tiny fraction of the samples which are being sequenced, less than 1% of alpha, beta, and gamma. It's really predominantly Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria van Kerkhove. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 19 date. The coronavirus pandemic has now killed more Americans than the influenza of 1918. 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. And COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed the 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic did. Axios and the Associated Press both reported the grim milestone recently. So COVID-19 now officially US deadliest pandemic as the death toll crosses that of the 1918 to 19 influenza flu. People infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain. The University of Maryland researchers suggested the need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks, in addition to widespread vaccination to help stop spread of the virus. The findings showed that the amount of virus in the air coming from alpha variant infections was much more, 18 times more than could be explained by the increased amounts of virus in the nasal swabs and saliva. These major increases in the airborne virus from alpha infections occurred before the Delta variant arrived and indicate that the virus is evolving to be better at traveling through the air. Now, 6 feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. Physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, may not be enough to sufficiently prevent transmission of virus carrying airborne aerosols indoors, according to a study. The results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggest that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with the other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The researchers examined 3 factors: the amount and rate of air ventilated through a space, the indoor airflow pattern associated with the different ventilation strategies, and the aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. United Nations Delta variant and still most concerning, says the World Health Organization's expert. Even with the emergence of the new COVID-19 variant, the Delta strain remains the top concern globally, appearing to outcompete others. Senior officials with the World Health Organization said recently. In US, COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control, says the chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly in good country. In an interview with Axios, the US has reported 40 million cases of COVID-19 since the outbreak of the virus, with over 4 million infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the local vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci said. COVID-19 made the world less peaceful. Not only it's a concern of the health, both physical health and mental health, but it is causing the incidents and fatalities and making the world less peaceful, according to the World Economic Forum. Younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and a depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. According to the age groups 18 to 24, the youngest adults are reporting symptoms of anxiety and a depressive disorder, about 56.2, and ages 25 to 49 reporting 48.9, and ages 50 to 64 reporting 39.1, and ages 65 reporting 29.3. The average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder, what it was in January to June, with the period of 6 months in 2019 was 11%. The anxiety disorder or depressive disorder. But in just 1 month of the beginning of this year, in just 1 month in 2021, January, it rose up to 41.1%. And some more statistics confirming the same, that the younger adults are reporting more of anxiety and depressive disorders. Stress in America, the national mental health, COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. Nearly 8 in 10, that is 78%, say the coronavirus pandemic source of stress in their life. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. And of the healthcare workers, more than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19. 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated patients during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. And the self-reported mental health and pregnant women and new mothers. Before the COVID-19 pandemic, the depression rate was 15% amongst these new mothers or pregnant women. Now, during the pandemic, it rose up to 40%, 40.7%. And the anxiety level for the new mothers and the pregnant woman was 29% before the pandemic. Now it rose up to 72% during the pandemic. Living under stay at home, 8 in 10 students struggling with focus on school or work and avoiding distractions. 55% of all students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. And understanding the pandemic's impact on working women, nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of the women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned their career growth may be limited as a result. The global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession, with per capita income contracting the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. International Labour Organization, COVID-19 is a threat to peace building in conflict-affected nations. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO, the International Labour Organization, is more aware than ever of its responsibility to promote peace and resilience in the time of this global pandemic. And in Mumbai, coming back to India, the Mumbai mayor says the pandemic is already, it's not coming, it's already here. The breakthrough infections found in 25% of health staff. According to a study, a little over 25% of healthcare workers were infected with coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. A recent study has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study is jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology. The maximum hospitals in Delhi NCR found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. New COVID-19 variant Mu shows signs of vaccine resistance. Now, we have seen across the world the COVID pandemic's impact on not only physical health, but the mental health, especially the younger adults. Then how the statistics show that It is majorly affecting literally all the population, and it is causing the concern for global peace as the violent incidences have increased. So not only physical health fatalities increased, mental health, especially the younger generation, and global peace, affecting worstly with the global peace. So how do we cope up with this current COVID-19 pandemic? It is important to address the COVID-19 pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous lockdown is resulting in delusional ignorance. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what if I can't live forever in this lockdown? Going out and then exposing oneself to putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity in the delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with people having to redefine the world with new paradigms of economy, society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives to carry them through the crisis. So if you are in India, don't miss this opportunity to save your life. Join the COVID Care Protection Centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. So then if you're not in India, anywhere across the world, how do we cope up? Let's wait. What are the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism solutions to combat, to cope up with this pandemic? Now, sustainable making peace with the nature is possible. If we start now, making peace with the nature is possible only if we start now. Even amid a pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with the nature and set the planet to heal. Making peace with nature is possible. Even amid pandemic, our environmental, social, economic challenges are interlinked. They must be tackled together. For example, we can't achieve sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty by 2030, if climate change and ecosystem collapse are undermining food and water supplies in the world's poorest countries. We have no choice but to transform our economics and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. Now let's watch a small clip on making peace with the nature. Now, the World Health Organization Health and Peace Initiative. Health and peace are interlinked, interrelated. In the words of the Director General of the World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, there cannot be health without peace, and there cannot be peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy the equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent violent conflicts, then health coverage is more universal, grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency concerns. Affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation and to resist incitement to violence. United States Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states requires concerted international action at local, national, and global levels. As the humanitarian and economic toll of the COVID-19 pandemic continues to grow, so does this risk that this crisis will fuel new conflict around the world while stemming prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted by a common threat, regardless of nationality, ethnicity, or faith. A new social contract between people, governments, and private sector, civil society, and more can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits, and opportunities for all. Now let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contribution to the combat the COVID-19, the various solutions that he providing continuously and to cope up with the pandemic, and how he's also greatly contributing to the global peace. Vedic civilization beautifully describes that yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivana pushyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tadona vigagupshate. Ishavasya Upanishad verse 6. That is, global peace is the byproduct of the individual bliss. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests a beautiful, peaceful life for him and everyone around him. If he is powerful enough, he moves the whole, he is more powerful, he moves the whole village, a whole country. If he is powerful enough, like incarnation, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. Global peace is the byproduct of the individual bliss. Here we are going to watch a video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes that how the individual get the peace by practicing completion continuously. Here he clearly explained how by practicing completion and each individual gets the completion, enjoy the peace, bliss in his life and adding to the global peace. Let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana. Whatever word you may use, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner space, you experience the vast oneness,
The more superficial you are, the more incompletions you carry with others, even with yourself. The more superficial you become, even your own right hand and left hand fights with each other. Different parts of you fights with you. Different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with the nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. Your cognition includes. Your cognition becomes more and more inclusive. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. That is why I am saying, whether they have body or they are disembodied, in the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Because suddenly you will see everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. It really becomes a power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Listen, that's a very important thing. Power without the tendency to exploit. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you. when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, I tell you, the first power you will experience is everything around you listens to you. That power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. Whatever you do, as I said, whether you live the life of enriching or exploiting, you will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting brings more and more conflict within and without, and those conflicts naturally bring suffering. And the power of enriching brings more and more completion in you and in others. This full month, Nithyananda Sangha all over the world. The other day I was seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in 100 countries. All over the world, we are going to celebrate this whole month for Global Peace Month, impacting global peace. All of us this whole month will live completion and do samskara dahana kriya, means burning the patterns which separates us from others, burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing samskara dahana kriya, burning our patterns and leading us to more and more completion. And we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating samskara dahana kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do samskara dahana kriya, should do the practice of burning all the incompletions and patterns which leads to conflicts, bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to the global peace, not just talking about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. Even if you teach the Samskara Dahana Kriya to 50 people in each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially, with evidence we proved, one positive person has already at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, responsible, enriching being, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be a better place than the time we entered. When we leave, it should be a better place. That's all. When we leave the earth, it should be a better place. So understand, inner peace is your birthright. Go to the depths of your being. Bring more and more completion into you. Completion with others. And start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others. Today, we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much to human beings, not just healing their relationships, even inside their consciousness, this inner space, so much of good is done. So much of awakening is done. See, when you have completed with others, the kind of strength you feel is the power of Advaita. Strength of Advaita. Today the Inner Awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long session today working on completing with others. So with this, because today we have a long session with Inner Awakening, we are also lagging behind the syllabus. Actually, it is a good news, it's not a bad news, because participants are so sincere. They are going through the whole process so intensely, sincerely. Because of that, we are little delayed, but today I am going to catch up. Today I am going to spend more time and catch up with them. with the syllabus. So, I conclude today with this. I'll move to the next sessions, IA sessions and all that. Because never I conclude. There is no conclusion for satsang. It goes on and on and on. Only the audience change. So with this, I move to the next step. I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching and causing.
Now, let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that the self-transformation secret to achieve global peace.
Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should all work for global peace, for turning the world, you should work for revolution, you should work for all these, that things, you should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. If at all you can do, you would have done it. Be honest. If you can do, you would have done it. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do. Socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more attached to this question. There are many things which is attached to this question. We always feel the present is the world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Harappa Mohenjo-daro culture. Some stone writings have been discovered. The other day I read a beautiful book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. So much of war, there is no peace. In the early times, there was so much of peace. Society was really great. Things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. Every religion has got the fantasy. The past was great. There was golden past. Always the idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. So the news did not reach you so quickly. That's all. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. If you read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Puranas or the Hindu scriptures, there are a lot of things much worse than modern day.
the criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But otherwise I can tell you, enough the good and bad was there. It always will exist. It will exist. All you can do is, if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else can be done. So all I request you to do is just become enlightened. Realize that you are a lion. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done anything except doing wars, except fighting. Everybody claims he wants to do revolution. He wants to spread peace. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who is offending? These are all just, games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them, not according to the other person. They want peace according to them. The other day I was in one interreligious gathering. One guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which. And there's a beautiful saying, the sword of Muhammad, it is written, peace alone should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is going to help, because in the last 2000 years, 3000 revolutions have happened, but still world is same. I think much worse. So no revolution, individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way. Social.
Now let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that Sri Kailas is all about peace-based powerfulness.
Listen carefully. The space of Shanti, is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure mirror reflects everything, pure Shanti-based Shakti, peace-based powerfulness reflects Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. neither violence nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence is abusive. Peace-centered powerfulness. Powerfulness-centered peace. All the Upanishads starts with peace, completes with peace. Shanti mantra. Starts with Shanti mantra, gets completed with Shanti mantra. Peace-based powerfulness is a fundamental requirement for Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who don't want us to manifest Paramashivatva or power manifestation do not want to allow the peace in our life or do not want peace in our campus. Understand? But only if you are peaceful, which cannot be shaken even by the demons and devils and rakshasas, we can be in eternal peace. So, remember this very clearly. Peace alters the very DNA structure, genetic structure, the core Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most productive time for you in your life, because unclutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes your very biomemory, muscle memory, core structure, molecular structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything. All the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows, 1 the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 energy flow circuits exist in you. All the 8 explodes when you unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri Kailasa. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Now, let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that every prayer in Hinduism begins with peace and ends with peace.
Every chanting, every prayer in Hinduism ends with Shanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times. Means peace, peace, peace. Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Understand? Hinduism lost all its 56 nations, 200 states, 10,000 kingdoms, samsthanas, is not a loss to Hinduism, it is a loss to planet Earth, human beings. Wherever Hinduism is practiced, kept alive, the ideal of global peace is kept alive. Just do this one simple statistics. You yourself study. Google and study. Take the top 10 religions and list how many people they converted in last 200 years, how many people they killed. List for each religion. I can be 200% sure. You yourself will realize Hinduism is the most peace-loving and peace-living religion, neither conversion nor terrorism. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Being the supreme pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings on this International Peace Day. Understand? It is we Hindus need to keep the globe as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a Hindu or practicing Hindu should work for global peace. Global peace is our responsibility. Every chanting, Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace. So you can also throw a challenge. See, if you are making a Hindu micronation, you can throw this challenge to each one. Your friends, family, 10 people. Let them participate in the challenge. Let them send a challenge to others. So I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus to become founding fathers of Kailasa micronation in your countries. You can also make a challenge, like how they made ice bucket challenge and all that. We can make a challenge. You form Hindu micronation and claim, I am the founding father of the Hindu micronation Kailasa. And then you can invite your family, friends for a challenge. 11 people. You form and you challenge 11 people and they also form and they spread. So let us start spreading. This project is my message on this International Day of Peace. Let us start working for global peace instead of just talking. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. This is the message. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. Global peace is the responsibility of Hindus. We living, practicing Hindus, not only we should achieve the individual peace through unclutching, yoga, meditation, we should also create an ecosystem where the global peace starts manifesting. This Kailasa Hindu micronation is the enlightenment ecosystem. I request every living practicing Hindu to manifest, do it. So the global peace can manifest from these Kailasa Hindu micronations all over the world. Hindus have the responsibility. Hindus have the responsibility.
Now, if you are in India, consider join the Kailasa's COVID Care Protection Centers. Register now through the link below https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. Now let us see the of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's contributions to the global peace. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. It is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mission to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climate, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to exist from their very root, turning the problems of poverty, hunger, violence, discrimination into powerful living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working from the very grassroots level to usher in an era of peace at all usual, societal, national, and global. His deep insights into the workings of the human mind, body, emotions have enabled him to powerfully and directly address various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. Some of the ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the amount of contribution and activism of Kailasa has increased multifold through the Paramashivoham program, bringing super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. By starting the Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna and contributing almost 3 million minutes so far. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, the sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting to heal 24/7 via Zoom sessions. Spiritual healing to one and all 24/7, helping humanity to cope up with insecurity, fear, disease by empowering individuals to heal themselves, learn to cope up with emotions like depression, tough situations, and relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation. Initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities in the Kailas Courtyard sessions, providing healthy solutions like a technique to clear the stomach from the Ayurveda solutions, which ultimately brings clarity out to the spiritual truths and give a conscious breakthrough. In the long term, establishing self-sufficient communities. Continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan, free food in the Nithyananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai and Los Angeles and various other adhinams. Paving way with the New World Order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailas and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Hinduism prescribes various methods for global healing. One such is Maheshwara Puja, nullifying collective negativity simply through the presence of the avatar and his order of monks, offering Maheshwara Puja to the natural calamities hit victims, Bhava Samadhi Darshan to raise the individual consciousness breakthrough, Devi Parashakti, Akashic reading, the cosmic revelations. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions to combat the society has created with the delusional ideas of Too many human beings blind spots and the decisions made from these blind spots. In the visionary, if the visionary of the civilization or country or nation has blind spots, when he develops the vision for it, the whole civilization suffers those blind spots forever. Now it's time the blind spots based visions, ideas become important components of the society. This pralaya which is happening is melting down everything which is delusion based. The world as we know is gone. Let us celebrate God. The isolation which is seemingly endless with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelt upon. All problems need to be addressed with spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and also give them super consciousness breakthrough and revive the enlightened civilization. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously gives spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. Some of the spiritual solutions are unclutching, practicing unclutching 24/7, practicing completion, practicing oneness with the divine Guru, practicing ajapa japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, continuously building deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, nirahara samyama, and many more. It's time we all take the responsibility to save the humanity, to protect people from the pandemic fatigue and destruction. Let us try to enrich people for every one of these great spiritual solutions. And these all these spiritual solutions and the Zoom sessions all are free and open for all. Anywhere from the world you can attend. Let us take a few minutes now to share with as many people as possible. Let us say the word. Let us give them the experience of unclutching, Nirvikalpa Samadhi initiation, and save the people from pandemic fatigue, epidemic fatigue, destruction, and delusion. Help people to save, to have super consciousness breakthrough and sail through this pralaya, this pandemic. People from 50 countries, over 50 countries, continuously radiate the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching meditation 24/7, 7 days a week. It started from 13th May and continuing. At any given point of time, there are 4 to 8 Zoom zones actively unclutching around the world. Join this movement at http://kailasa.tv/minutes 4 peace. Minutes for peace. Minutes for peace. Solutions based on the ancient Hindu tradition, the meditation and yoga techniques from the scriptures, the cognitions rooted in the highest truth, lifestyle based on living and radiating the higher values of life and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet Earth. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism launched Minutes for Peace initiative, which aimed to reduce crime globally by conducting mass meditations around the world in parallel. In 2014, just after 2 years of launching the program, it crossed over 1 billion minutes of meditation. Scientific studies have shown a reduced crime rate after the participation in the meditation and completion techniques. In 1976, it was found that when 1% of a community practiced meditation, the crime rate was reduced by 16% on an average. The current tally on the Minutes for Peace website is more than 4.3 billion cumulative minutes of meditation logged. include all the events, programs, and festivals where people have gathered in large numbers and participated in meditations and rituals. In the total count comes out to be a staggering 409 billion minutes for peace so far. You can see the Kailasas Minutes for Peace. About 5,000 devotees gathered in an event called Shuddhatvaitam and participated in a 48-day meditation program. And you can see the pictures here. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has hosted Kumbh Mela, United States, in Los Angeles since 2007. Nithyananda Sangha is entrusted as the only organization to host Kumbh Mela outside India by the Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. In September 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has organized the first confluence for the world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives saving others on September 11, 2001 at Irvine, California, United States. The second conference for peace was held in Los Angeles in 2007 in collaboration with Vedanta Society, BAPS, ISKCON, Siddha Yoga, and other organizations. The Kumbh Mela festival spread fast to other countries, including Australia, Canada, etc. In 2009, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has organized a month-long peace walk covering 1,000 kilometers and 1,000 villages to bring together in harmony from all walks of life to promote feeling connection and oneness among people during the walk. Health camps were conducted in villages along its path. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has conducted large-scale collective meditations on September 21st, International Peace Day, to raise the collective consciousness. And this one of the great contribution Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing is the initiating thousands into the sannyas. Sannyas is our social responsibility. Let us save Hinduism and humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revitalized the monastic tradition of sannyas by initiating hundreds of people into the Nithyananda monastic order. The all-renouncing monks contribute the best things to human civilization, living their life with cognition, life is for others. These monks and nuns act as harbingers of peace and empowerment for human society and distraught with violence, depression, and other forms of life negativity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the ancient practice of embarking on pilgrimages, spiritual journeys, taking spiritual aspirants to high-energy sacred spots such as the Himalayas, Kailas, Varanasi, Angkor Wat, and various powerful temples of India. Even though prevalent in India, this practice is rapidly losing its original context, turning into a recreational family vacation. Reviving the original spiritual context, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made it possible for modern day human beings to benefit from the spiritual energy present at these centers and accelerate their journey of spiritual evolution, individual and collective peace as a natural consequence. Food systems hold key to ending the world hunger. Effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, the United Nations has noted a dramatic increase in world hunger. According to the state of the food security and nutrition in the world, 1/10 of global population, as many as 811 million people, were undernourished in 2020, an increase of 118 million from 2019. According to the Eat Lancet Commission, moving towards the diets According to the state of food security and nutrition in the world, 1/10 of the global population, as many as 811 million people, were undernourished in 2020, an increase of 100 from 2019. According to the Eat Lancet Commission, movie of plant-based foods, low amounts of animal source foods, unsaturated rather than the saturated fats, and limited amounts of refined grains, highly processed foods, and added sugars could prevent between 19 to 24% of all adult deaths each year. One of the recent under the Red Om, the No Hunger Project, launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, have served over 5 billion organic sattvic vegetarian meals so far, giving free food to all the unique policy of Kailasa, deriving the reference from the Vedas and Agamas. And the recent contribution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is under the humanitarian initiative that opening of Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service free to all people, regardless of any differences in age, gender, caste, creed, ethnicity, color, or socio-economic status. Food, shelter, internet, and all basic facilities, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been splendid. Zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat not achieved anywhere else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with the guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. Now, you can see some of the glimpses where the participants of the COVID care program offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are enjoying a healthy, blissful spiritual lifestyle in multi-layered protection. They enjoy the stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing yoga, doing puja, temple sevas, khara sevas, and contributing into the festivals, celebrating festivals. Join the COVID care protection centers, especially if you are in India. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. Now let us see the some of the Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. Listen well to my words. On 13th May 2021, Devi revealed that for India, I made Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara, without confusion and without talking, just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for help. Navapashana, word of peace and medicine, protection for an enlightenment. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is. Whoever comes to Adi Kailasa does the good work of serving people from deadly corona. I myself will do all of their work. This is the commitment I, Parashakti, is giving you all. Parameshwari, I will do what I say. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its doors to all without exception. And the various adhinams converted as the COVID care centers across India. Adi Kailas in Bedadi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam, Tirunamalai Adinam, Rajapalam Adinam, Pattanam Adinam, Srirangapadi Adinam, Madurai Adinam, Avatipalam Adinam, Huzur Adinam, all are from Tamil Nadu, and Hyderabad, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat, and Puduvai Adinam in Pondicherry. Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Spiritual services offered during the pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. Cosmic revelations on global pandemic. Free social services offered during the pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies across India. Medical care, which is allopathy, Ayurvedic, Siddha medicine, infrastructure to accommodate thousands, accommodation for multi-layer quarantine, emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks, organic farming. Join the Kailasa's COVID care production centers. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa care. The sovereign order of Kailasa worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively mobilized to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through its initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks. Sorry for the technical glitch. So the sovereign order of Kailasa worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service massively to provide protection and preventive COVID care in this testing time of global meltdown. Through this initiative, Kailasa has been consistent through free food banks, Annadan, free medical care, and many more services. The impact of mental disorders and lack of spiritual strength during a humanity are often difficult to assess and inflict lasting damage. Kailasa is offering spiritual program, temple events, and spiritual healing online. Kailasa's recommendations and tourism to be presented at the United Nations General Assembly and Human Rights Council. Kailasa's report and recommendations on an international treaty on COVID got accepted and published by the United Nations. surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country and person requests true multilateralism, governments, organizations, and people to collectively address the Kailasa has been successfully providing grassroots solid solutions in multifarious ways, including providing sustainable community livings with multi-layered quarantine, educating citizens on individual pandemic management, leveraging best of the different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money, providing food security and traditional Hindu medicines. These unique contributions have been recognized by the United Nations. And the articles, the suggestions by the Kailasa has been published in their website www.ohchr.org. And also you can find the same articles published, posted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Facebook profile, and you can download the full article and read. To join the Kailasa's COVID Care Production Centers, register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Now let's understand the revival of the temple sciences, why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been establishing the temple-based ecosystems. Now in the times when the COVID-19 is rampant and the ancient temples are in lockdown because of the risk of widespread corona disease, the devotees of these temples were visiting and having the darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years. At all these ancient sacred sentiments have come to a harming halt after the lockdowns have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being lost due to the pandemic. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the e-Kailasa ecosystem. And bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on Kailasa TV, YouTube, and the Facebook. Now let's watch a small clip of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that deities holding the energy when doing the prana pratishtha.
Actually, after the great pause settling, I wanted to do this Kumbhabhishekam, and then the Shivacharyas have advised us that only after the Uttrayanam, Uttrayana Punyakala, means after the Uttrayana starts, we are having a good date, Uttamottama date for Kumbhabhishekam. So that's the reason we waited. And see, fundamentally deity intensely receives the energy like a lightning and holds it and manifests continuously for the whole humanity. You see, it's like if I have to talk to you in a normal social language, it's like a lightning holder. Like I can get into the samadhi, one with Paramashiva, and bring the whole thing to planet Earth. But the deity should be able to hold it and manifest it, radiate it for the humanity. So that is the reason the beautiful, dense, most dense granite deity is made. The earlier, the Avudayar we made, too much of power manifestation, it has given crack in multiple places. I don't know how you guys will be able to believe. Maybe I'll tell them to show such dense granite cracks to pieces and so carefully maintained with so much of all the Abhishekam, Puja and everything. Crack is the last thing you can imagine in dense granite, but so many places that earlier Avudayar has had, and that's the reason we made the new deity with more dense granite now. More dense granite, the deity is done, so it can withstand the power manifestation and hold the power for quite a long time. Maybe at least next 12 years it can hold. And before that I'm planning for the different level of granite for Avudayar. I wanted to teleport from the other planets where the 100 times more dense than planet Earth's granite is available. And anyhow, all that I'll do it and then show, and instead of giving material for trolls, I'll give information after everything is achieved, after everything is done.
Now, let's listen from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains about the science of temples.
And her, why this grand temple? What are the visible and invisible functions of this temple? Please tell us, Swamiji.
Read the next question also.
As we see in our present time, towers of mobile, TV or dish TV antennas everywhere connecting invisibility to satellites, doing a visible function for individuals and for society. My question is, there is and was everywhere temples and deities in this culture. Coming from outside, just wonder, is this just sentimental carved stones, worshipping culture or just artistic sculpture? What is the invisible function of temples, deities?
See, both questions, same answer. That is the reason I wanted to answer both the questions together. Modern day dish TVs, antennas, mobile towers, all of them work in the level of certain frequency where the words, pictures transmitted. See, the verbalization and visualization, names and forms can be transmitted from one place to another place through these mobile towers, dish TV antennas. But the temple towers are created to transmit super consciousness from one place to another place. Please understand. In Meenakshi's time, there was television, conscious television. It used to be in stone slab. And if you just sit in front of that stone TV, meditate, connect with Meenakshi, she will appear live and answer whatever you want. So each of the stone slabs only slowly later on became deities. You can see temples this happening. The TVs in which I am appearing and speaking are slowly becoming deities. They are receiving worship. Flowers are offered to it. Aarti is done to it. Incense is given to it. Now, all our temples are planning to have a separate throne for this TV. In Los Angeles, already I am on the throne. The TV is in the throne. The TV, in which people are seeing me, have already become deity. Same way, please understand, the stones through which people were able to connect with the super consciousness have become deities. Same way, all our deities, everything is a connecting mechanism with super consciousness. The mechanism which connects with the super consciousness. Please understand, the deities and temples are not just sentimental carved stones, or they are not just artistic sculptures. They are conscious transmitters. They raise you to the super consciousness. In each house in Vedic tradition, we have a puja room. All the puja rooms are your private conscious airport, are conscious transmission centers. The main temple is the place from where continuous super consciousness is radiating. So if you just sit and connect with a deep feeling connection, see, in those days human beings were so beautiful and simple. Just remembering the name of the deity is enough. They are already in connection with the deity. That feeling connection. When I read Patanjali's Yoga Sutra, it says, sit in Siddhasana and be in Samadhi. That's all. See, the human beings were so simple in those days. Just if you sit in Siddhasana, you are already in Samadhi. If you sit, your mind sits. Now, if you sit, your mind sits. Mind is completely away from the body. In those days, human beings are so simple and intelligent. All the non-mechanical parts of their brain were awakened. It is Western culture which killed the non-mechanical parts of the brain, the functions of the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, in the Vedic civilization, always human beings were aware that non-mechanical parts of the brain was fully alive and awakened. It is a cultural invasion, destroyed the greatest possibility of the human being when the non-mechanical parts of the brain is not functioning anymore. The temples, deities, all these are looking useless. Otherwise, They are a huge conscious infrastructure. Please understand. So, an example, suddenly, if we find some method to travel just 20 feet above the air or 30 feet above the air without petrol or diesel, all our automobiles, roads, everything will become useless. Then you will wonder, why so many automobile industries are established? Why so many cars are produced? Why this huge road waste? I think our ancestors are fools. You don't understand. At one period, it was used. It was being useful. Our temples, our deities, all these are useful if all your non-mechanical parts of the brain is awakened. Unclutching is the process to awaken your non-mechanical parts of the brain. When your non-mechanical parts of the brain is awakened, you will understand temples, deities, how useful they are, how directly useful they are, how they are part of our life, how they enrich our life, and how they make human beings intelligent, enlightened. These are the methods created to create enlightened civilization. These grand temples are not built as an just monument. They are built as a conscious movement. It is not like Egyptian pyramids, monuments. No. It is conscious movement to raise human beings to the highest consciousness, to make human beings experience the highest purpose. Understand, unclutch, use the temples to achieve the highest consciousness.
जीवन मुक्ति प्रदम दे
Nithyananda. Yes. Nithyanandan, so welcome back now. And we have an exciting announcement. We'll be having the live darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi darshan very shortly. So let's now get ready for the Sayujya Samadhi darshan of Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramparu. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. So now let us enter into the preparations for the darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi darshan. Manifest the super consciousness experience of the Shiva Sayujya Samadhi through the darshan of Irayanar Bhagwan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And let us get ready for the rare and unique, powerful initiation into God equation to make human beings into multiverse species by Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva has himself said, I will manifest the physics of my existence. You will experience my existence. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the countless, uncountable by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me, for all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am the space. So let us now watch this video.
Shave, shave, shave. Paramashiva, I will manifest the physics of my existence. Cognize this in your Hridayakasha, in the Gandha, you will experience my existence, Sundareshwara Paramashiva. The countless, uncountable, by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me. For all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get liberated. I am the space.
And let us see the current condition of our world today. According to the United Nations, a new scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, IPCC, warns that we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to slow or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing, and the message is clear. We must take action now. And you can see the risks that the world faces in this chart, where we have 1.5 degrees Celsius to 2 degrees Celsius global warming and extreme weather with 170% increase in flood risk, 18% of insects, 16% of plants, and 8% of vertebrates will be affected. And 410 million urban residents exposed to severe drought by 2100. 28% of the world's population will be exposed to extreme heat waves at least once every 20 years. 49 million people impacted by sea level rise by 2100. And ice-free summers in the Arctic at least once every 10 years. So these are some of the various climate risks that our planet is facing currently. Let us now watch this video where it describes more about the state of our world today.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes supercharged by climate change wreaked havoc. In other places, mass protests flared up, fueled by a combination of job insecurity, growing inequalities, and discontent with the current economic, social, and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and political uncertainty. The little growth we have had has failed to reach those who need it the most. Progress towards higher living standards has stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
According to the World Health Organization WHO, the total cases globally for COVID-19 is over 221 million to date. Healthline.com states that new COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States, and experts have warned that with emerging variants, it could lead to another surge in cases. So you can see the increasing number of cases in COVID deaths and diagnosed COVID cases. And at this time, Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to heal the world. In this time of crisis, Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. He states, "O bound souls, listen intensely. Your impossibility and irresponsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. Cognize the ultimate truth. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. Sundareshwara Paramashiva, I exist. The moment you remember me, call me, I'm here for you." Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva as a complete manifestation. He assumes physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants, plays with all the physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes without even a reason, just for fun. Sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundareshwara as two bodies, one being, sometimes as both in one body. That's the reason all his manifestations and plays are called Tiruvilayadal, the Leela. Due to his causeless and limitless compassion, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul is manifesting in all his glory as Purnavatara through this being, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Nijavatara. From the Shuddhadvaita Paramashiva Sahitya Samadhi space, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul will be manifesting. Through this supreme manifestation, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul will give darshan, bless and shower boons as Leela. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, just to continue his legacy and Leela. To continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as ruler of the whole of Madurai, Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. And when you witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. As an effect of the mirroring neurons, all the powerful cognitions and powers of Bhagavan Sundareshwara are mirrored in you. Now let us see, what is the God equation? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, exhale intensely whatever you have, Paramashiva will inhale in you. is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science. When you decide to manifest powers again and again and again, you know Paramashiva is within you and he is manifesting. You will fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know he is real and he is manifesting. Even if you don't manifest what you declared, you will manifest the Gnana and Vijnana, the knowledge and understanding. Possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you now. So let us now see who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the most beautiful, powerful science of power manifestation and raising us to superconscious breakthrough. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pita, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetam, Tondai Mandaladhinam. He is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. He is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Peetam. And he is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. And here you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetam, which is the Tondai Mandala Adhinam. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism consecrating the deities and offering various rituals as the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. And here you can see the pictures of the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. And here you can see some pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pita. Pictures of his coronation as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, and the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Peetam is the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom, and the Supreme Pontiff was coronated at the age of 34 in 2012. And you can also see pictures of the celebrations and when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism assumed the responsibilities as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai. And here you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. And you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff being revered and honored at Kumbh Mela. by the various sadhus and Mandaleshwars, Mahamandaleshwars of the various akhadas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Patal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Madinam, and he is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders, pontiffs. And here you can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his Balasan sent Nithyananda Gurukul, the Balasan of Nithyananda Gurukul, meeting with the leaders of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has authored 300 books and over 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, which has been further translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses have been uploaded online, and he has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and much more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasas Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. He is the founder of over 100 Sarvagnya Pitas. He is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And here you can see a summary of the various spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He has established 22 Hindu universities, 38 temple monastery complexes, 19 kingdoms or Sarvagnya Pitas, 120 temples, 34 satsang temples, 186 extended campuses of Nithyananda Hindu University, 2,175 Paramashivoham shakas, 25 e-Kailasas, 5,334 healing centers for Nithyananda spiritual healing, 418 Paduka Mandirs, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 1,898 youth centers, 1,898 ASP centers, 22 food banks, 2,175 satsang centers, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas, 12 animal shelters, and these are just some of the spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has undertaken peace walks that cover 100,000 plus kilometers and has gifted the science of spiritual healing to over 2 million human settlement thus far. So you can see this pictorial depiction of the various peace walks undertaken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the year 2000, Padayatra covered over 15,000 kilometers. The World Tour Yatra covered 4,000 plus kilometers. The Himalaya Yatra covered over 5,000 kilometers. And again, the Himalaya Yatra in 2005, which covered over 7,000 kilometers. The Kodikan Rath Yatra, which covered 960 kilometers. The Himalaya Yatra again, which covered over 6,000 kilometers. The Cambodia Yatra, which covered 1,000 kilometers. Another Himalaya Yatra, which covered 6,000 kilometers. And another Yatra, Himalaya Yatra, of over 5,600 kilometers. And again, the Kodikan Rath Yatra, another 960 kilometers. The Himalaya Yatra in 2010, which covered 4,580 kilometers. The Tiruvannamalai Yatra, which was 300 kilometers. The Kailash Yatra, which was 600 kilometers. And a tour of India, India Tour Yatra, 5,000 kilometers. Bali Yatra of 1,000 kilometers. And Vijay Yatra of 300 kilometers. So you can see various yatras, the peace walks that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has undertaken to give this science of spiritual healing to humanity. And let us now understand who is Bhagwan Sundareshwara. Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is the manifestation of the beauty of cosmos in flesh and bones. Irayanar Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumes physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, deletes anything in this physical plane as he likes without even a reason. And Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva. Bhagavan Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. The kingdom of Madurai, known as Kailasonatha Shamala Pitha Sarvagna Pitam, the oldest Hindu papal state and enlightenment ecosystem, was established by Paramashiva. The kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva, ruled over Madurai, revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. And to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. And this verse describes the tradition of the lineage of living masters, says, Guru Paramparayatam Atrishtam Sarvavadivihi Bhavabandha Vimokshartham Paramam Sarvatomukham. This supreme discipline of Adishaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of Guru disciple Adishaiva Guru Parampara from time immemorial. This has been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. The Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of Lord Bhagavan Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, the pontiffs of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Sri Nithyananda Sri Gnanasambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam and is the lawful successor, descendant and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligations to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious and customary rites vested in the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam and has been reviving its spiritual, religious and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. Let us now look at this short video which depicts the history of the Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagna Pitam.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior. The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences, His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted, with basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery. As a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers, the changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
And today, Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. Today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history, he is a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Swamiji, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, to revive Hinduism, to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole of Madurai, Shamala Pita Sarvagnya Pitam, as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. And Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. And each action the divine energy performs, becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. And let us now see the Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, where he healed the Pandyan king, the Pandyan king's fever, Pandyan. This is the Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara healing the Pandyan king's fever. And here you can see a pictorial depiction of the 64 Leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. The Tiruvilayadal Puranam is a collection of 64 16th century Shaivite devotional epic stories by Paranjoti Munivar. They describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundareshwara's dimensions are recorded as his one Leela. In the Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts. Each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. In that, even horse riding is one. Astrology, horse riding, the mastery in medicine, mastery in surgery, mastery in painting, mastery of dance. Each Leela of Sundareshwara proves his mastery on each art. There was never ever such an amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into the human level. So now, let us get ready to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Reyanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru. So now, let us get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, enlightens us on the mirror neurons, through the mirroring of the neurons. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers back. And just after all of us meditated beautifully on Iranar Sundareshwara Paramashiva, understanding who is Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, now let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, Iranar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. We welcome each and every viewer that are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and Kailasa's Nithyananda TV and various other social media platforms being streamed live. And to all the viewers who are joining with us for the first time, tuning in here after a long time, or you're not aware what exactly it is, Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sahajya Samadhi Darshan is where Iranar Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the most compassionate form of Paramashiva, manifests, embodies himself in the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in this time, each and every one of you that are seeing us live right now can ask your prayers, request for boons, ask your prayers, questions, everything to Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and he will answer your prayers. And this extraordinary opportunity is available for each and every human being, each and every being on planet Earth. Any one of you can log into Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you all can just log into the live video, and you can tune into the live video and post your questions in the comment section. Or otherwise, if you're watching us on Facebook, you can go to Kailasa's SPH JGM HDH Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, which has the official recognitions as well, and you can post your questions there. Or if you're on Twitter also, you can just go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Twitter handle, and tweet your questions to that Twitter handle tagging Swamiji. And if you're watching us if you are on Instagram and you want to ask the question on Instagram, you can there, even in Instagram as well, you can go to the top Instagram post and post your question there, tagging Swamiji with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So in any of these platforms, even on WhatsApp, kailasa.org, you can log on to kailasa.org and you will see the WhatsApp widget to the bottom left of the screen, and then you can ask your question there as well. So now let's enter into the preparation. Now we're going to be understanding about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our brain neurons mirror that of the avatar. Now, what is bhava? The term Bhava Samadhi Darshan has the word bhava. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation or whatever active, like the prayers that we do, the meditations that we do, whatever emotions and spiritual energy that is there, whatever is created through that, directing that towards the avatar and activating that is called as bhava. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the brain neurons mirror, activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. Which means our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening in the avatar distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms in tunneling. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our thoughts per second significantly reduces and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions of the divine, and where we become beyond duality, where we become in experiencing oneness with the divine. Now, what is the science behind this quantum tunneling, right? What exactly does that mean? Let's say how science puts it. It is the probability of a quantum particle, let's say an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. So in quantum physics, an electron can act both as a particle and as a wave. So let's say when an electron behaves as a particle, right? Will it be able to cross over when it is having a lower kinetic energy? Will it be able to cross over an energy hill or the peak of the energy?
the potential energy? No, it cannot. It'll roll, go up. So that is what happens when an electron is behaving as a particle. Now, the same thing if an electron acts as a wave, it can simply propagate itself through the energy barrier and it can pass through. Now, this is the exact science which is imposed on the people who are witnessing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The brain...
When the darshan is happening, the energy from the avatar and what is happening in the avatar starts reflecting in our brain also. And there is no obstacle whatsoever. Like you might be sitting, right now you might be sitting in Malaysia, you might be sitting in the US, you might be sitting in Singapore, you might be sitting in Australia, you might be sitting in Canada, you might be sitting in India, you might be sitting anywhere in any corner of the world. But the energy from the avatar will reach you. And that is through this quantum tunneling, where we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. And this will actually happen like almost instantly. It will not even be like, okay, it has to travel all the way. It's like instantly you will start experiencing. Let's understand more deeper about the science of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw so many extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, then I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Shri Radhika. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, of manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses through the being of Paramashiva through the Sharira, which is a light body, and physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. The Maladi Vijyottara Tantra beautifully says, Kathana Chakti Pathadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru's Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained. Few examples of how this Bhava Samadhi Darshan happens is when Devi Parashakti, pure formless, expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. Hence, the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we have the direct experience of causeless bliss, where our whole being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Like Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the darshan. That's why even without much effort, when you just have the glimpse of the darshan of an avatar, it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us. Now, what is a space to sit and receive the darshan? Gratitude. And in that space, just sit with the context saying, Hey Prabhu, Paramashiva, Bhagavan, Sundareshwara, I know you are the source of everything. You are in everything and you are the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also. And you are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now in the same space, let's all take a few minutes to set up our Panchopachara Puja items as we're all entering into the Paramashivoham mantra.
Now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as a mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that sin is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love, and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life.
With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Irina Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu as he manifests through the Nicha Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. We are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for the healing of health issues, for you to be healed out of your mental stress and anxiety, for you to be healed out of your fears and insecurities, for you to have a financial dimension, for you to move out of your debts, move patterns, for you to have improved career, for you to have healed relationship with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, for you to be healed out of all your addictions, for all the children who are orphaned during the pandemic to be protected, for protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, for you to move out of debts, experiencing increased energy and vitality, for healing from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect impacts of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing of any genetic or inherited disorder, for experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for each and every one of you to experience the grace, the space, and the powerfulness of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, for the leadership consciousness of Bhagavan Sundareshwara to be awakened in you, for each and every one of you to manifest the extraordinary powers just by the feeling connection with the Guru, for the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. Let's all now enter into the Paramashivoham mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution with the presence of the avatar, the power, the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable, Akaramakaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Rishabharudhasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadivatulanta, Mahatantrakya, Shaivagamaswarupasya, Sakalanigamagaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya, Nithyananda Padastasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupati Tasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Charityatam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parate Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Sakabde Asmin Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During the second half,
during this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivashvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 6 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Kalpavrikshasya daha Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now.
Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female body, please chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbana bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, friends, brothers, sisters, and everyone. Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartham Sarva Mangala Vaptyartham Uttarottaranava Chinna Sthiralakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be a steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartham Chintita Manoratha Vaptyartham. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham Adhe Vyadhi Nivrityartham Samesham Shiradi Pada Paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidha Nana Vidaroganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Rogadragatravapuhu Siddhyartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Paraikartribhishcha Kritakarishямana Sakala Vidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Adi Mantrika Prayoge Vyahara Rakshana Praptyartham Tadvara Rogadragatravapu Siddhyartham. Let there be protection obtained from all the evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing filth for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu doshana vrityartham kala mrityu akala mritam. Let all the doshas related to death like death, time death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, vahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi, sakala vida drishta doshana vrityartham. Let all the effects of real eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of all the people who may have project as if they are well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antar shatru, vahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi, sakala vida shatru, vada vrityartham. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrishapadi sakala vidashapanam vyapohanartam. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitra suyonishu punah punahane kadha janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies with quiet strain. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya parimitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan
Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam Shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam Shiva paradha devya paradha guru paradha dosha vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Guru Talpa Gamana, Tatsansargakya, Pancha Mahapatakadi, Samasta Papa Vediriktartam. That the 5 great sins are killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other of mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhake cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person. Jagrat swapnasu shukti avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or indriya vyaparehi sambhavitana. Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs who perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs in jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs to receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasyakratanam, Prakashakratanam, Atipatakanam, Upatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Maliniikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam, Prakiritanam, Evam Navana, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sins of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins are removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartam, Paramashivatva, Paramashiva sthiti, Paramashiva shakti siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartam Anyonya Prema Vivrityartam Purnatva Siddhyartam Sarva Panivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshipraroghyavaptyartam ayurbhivridyartam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnato natasthana praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukhya praptyartam griha tanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadanya saukhya praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be blessed with the grace of all 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vedala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarva rishta nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects of cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demon, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidevika adibhautika adhyatmika vidna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samasarana nivaranartham dhana lakshmi, dhanya lakshmi, santana lakshmi, saubhagya lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered. Parikshasu Unnatastane Vijaya Praptyartham Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyatam Meda Shakti Dhana Shakti Abhivridyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru kripa katakshena praptyartam.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above mentioned auspicious qualities be showered upon. Shri Kailasonata Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Rudha. The one who assassinated the Mother Adinam, the Shamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa where Parameshwar rules whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashyaputra Ratna. The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Guru Manitulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishrita Sakala Nigama Gamasarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre. The young boy who is the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment drinking by the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mutta Mejitara Shrayana Giyama Nachatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kaladi Samasta Grada Valyalankarada Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments umbrella chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and has been accepted by all kings and supreme rulers. Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabakesari, the showerer of the Deha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Shri Rajadi Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahanda Karanivarana Jnana Bhanu Mikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Puraka Shri Madrishava Dvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Tartre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru, the Pandya king who is the supreme kings of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who's installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pitha Rudha, Shri Jagat Guru, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Vagish Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam, Avatar Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, Trinavadyuttara Dishtama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was received by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended this seat of omniscience, 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Traisam Chadutra Dishtama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi, Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd point of Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyani Tirtha Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Pita Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is currently celebrating auspicious festival and having the attracting energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamaniksha Parishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanava Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Muda Abhishekta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasratam Ashtotra Sahasrati Mahamandaleshwara 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by Sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasagananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotra Sahasratam Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara, the 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which is an unbroken lineage of Pontus starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita,
Kailasa Paramparagat Adipita Sarvagnya Pita Jagadguru, the Jagadguru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Shri Jagadguru, Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhya. Who's in the state of enlightenment, the Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of sacred cerebellum, the knower of the Vedas, the one who established in super consciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Shema Stairya Virya Vijaya Rogya Aishwarya Nama Viridhyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Viruddha Phala Purushartha Siddhyartam Mama Samasadrito Prashantyartam Samasta Mangala Vaptyartam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha. Om Bhavarogabeshachaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha. Om Sri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Now, in the same space, let us all settle down. Get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru. And before we enter into receiving the Sundareshwara darshan, we'd like to chant the Shiva Puranam, just a few verses from the Shiva Puranam. The Shiva Puranam is a sacred composition by one of the great Shaiva Siddhanta saint. And this is the part of which was written by Manika Vachagar, who's a very great ardent devotee of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and just for his devotion, Bhagavan himself has assumed physical form multiple times, and he sings this beautifully in the praise of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, and this is called the Tiruvachagam, and this is written by composed by Manika Vachagar. Let us all now hear the sacred chant of the Tiruvachakam as all of us get ready for the Bhavasamadhi darshan. Namah Shivaya Varga Nadantal Varga Imai Porudum Yen Nenjil Ningadantal Varga Namah Shivaya Varga Nadantal Varga Imai Porudum Yen Nenjil Ningadantal Varga Kogariyanda Gurumanidantal Varga Kogariyanda Gurumanidantal Varga Agamamagi Nindra Annipantal Varga Egan Anegan Iraivan Nadi Varga Vegam Kedathanda Vendan Nadi Velga Piraparukum Pinyagandan Peykalagal Velga Piraparukum Pinyagandan Peykalagal Velga
புறத்தார்க்கு சேயோந்தன் பூங்கழல்கள் வெல்க கரங்குவிவார் உள்மகிழும் கோன்கழல்கள் வெல்க சிரம் குவிவார் ஓங்குவிக்கும் சீரோன் கழல் வெல்க. ஈசன் அடி போற்றி எந்தை அடி போற்றி தேசன் அடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி. ஈசன் அடி போற்றி எந்தை அடி போற்றி தேசன் அடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி. நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன் அடி போற்றி மாய பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னன் அடி போற்றி. சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவன் அடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி. சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ் வணங்கி சிந்தை மகிழ சிவபுராணம் தன்னை சிந்தை மகிழ சிவபுராணம் தன்னை முந்தை வினை முழுதும் ஓய உரைப்பன் ஞான்.
The meaning of this chant goes on as follows. It says, long live Namah Shivaya, long live the holy feet of Bhagavan Paramashivam. Sorry for the technical glitch. The meaning of the song, the Tiruvachagam goes as follows. It says, long live Namah Shivaya, long live the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva, long live the feet of him who does not move away from my mind even for a second. Long live the feet of my Guru over Tiruvadurai. Long live the feet of him who became holy books and comes near us. Long live the feet of the God who was one but many, but appeared as many. Let the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva who stabilized my mind be victorious. Let the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva who rules over the whole universe be victorious. Praise the Bhagavan Paramashiva who gives a never-failing joy like a mountain of mercy. Because of Bhagavan Paramashiva who stood in my thought, I would salute his feet by his grace and with a joyful mind recite the Shiva Purana so that the entire karmas which I have earned earlier disappears.
Now, in the same space, let us all get ready to see the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashivoham.
Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
And for all the viewers that are just joining in, because in any moment we are going to the live darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashivoham. So just before we enter into the darshan, we would like to remind all of you about the Kailasa's digital security policy.
And we request each and every one of you, all those who are watching us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, YouTube, in any of these platforms, those who are connecting with us, we request all of you to kindly pay your listening to this so that you can abide by these principles, these policies. So we request each and every one of you. There are many thousands of you who are logged in, who have tuned in via YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, WhatsApp, Facebook, who are offering your prayers, your gratitude, love and devotion to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as you're logged in here, there are certain guidelines, security policies that the Kailasa's National Security Agency has released, and we would like to remind all of you to kindly adhere to these security policies. So the first one is, please have your complete name. There are many of you who might have your different names, like it might not be your original name and you might have different names like Rose or different names like that. So please make sure you put your full name, which is your legal name. And if you have a spiritual name, yes, you can put your spiritual name also. And the second thing is your profile picture. We are seeing many of you right now on YouTube who are having your name but not your profile picture. Please make sure you put your profile picture with your original picture. It cannot be a bike, it can't be some flowers, it can't be some garden or forest, or even you cannot put even Swamiji's picture in place of your profile picture. This is just to make sure we are having the right identity of the people. So please make sure you put your picture in the profile picture place and put your name completely. And please make sure you put your name in the English language, not put it in Chinese script or different other languages. Even if your name is in Chinese, please do spell that name in English, so such that it's easier to call out. And the next thing is, please make sure that you are having your profile picture, your original picture as your profile picture. We request each and every one of you to kindly adhere to this. And if any of these policies are not being followed, we will be we'll be forced to having to remove you from the channel. So please make sure that each and every one of us that are here to enjoy the darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva are adhering to these policies, so that you can have a blissful experience of the Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
And welcome for all the viewers that are watching us across the different platforms. And now let's enter into the meditation. Please sit with the head, neck and spine in straight line. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to be in the space, deep meditation, and chant the Mahavakya.
Bring your entire restful awareness into your Ananda Gandha, your being center.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And offer the flowers to Narsundareshwara Paramashivoham along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yayevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now, please take the little incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Narsundareshwara Paramashivoham along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as I do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Chushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Haverdhanam Trigum Swamatva Amite Kshema Bherma Samvikta Matva Higam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now, the next offering is the offering of Deepa. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Narsundareshwara Paramashivoham along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sujata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashogashcha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now, please take a udhirni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Narsundareshwara Paramashivoham along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpati Bhagum Rajaha Madhudyaurastanah Pita Madhumano Vanaspater Madhugumastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is Aratikam. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Narsundareshwara Paramashivoham along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Rajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishnavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamanga Makamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadato Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavadharam Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. In the same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of your Narsundareshwara Paramashivoham to the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் நித்யனின் தரிசனம். தன்னை தான் அறியவே இவை அசைவின் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம். மறைபொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி போகும் தரிசனம். பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே. மறைபொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி போகும் தரிசனம். பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே. அவர் வேண்டி வேண்டி திரளான கூட்டமுவை தேடி வரும் அல்லவா. மலை நான்கின் பொருளுடுத்த நாளும் கண்டருள கையிலை உதித்ததல்லவா. பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் போடி உடையனுள் உடந்தெனல்லவா. பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் போடி உடையனுள் உடந்தெனல்லவா. உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் நித்யனின் தரிசனம். தான் அறியவே இவை அசைவில் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம். இரவும் பகலுமே உந்திரு கண்ணில் அசையுதே. நாங்கள் என்ன கோள்கள் என்ன உம்மை பற்றிட. ஏழு புவனங்களும் உம்மை சுற்றிட. பொருளும் அருளும் தர மனதின் இருளிலக பரமசிவ தரிசனம். மாயை வென்றுவிட தானம் பெற்றுவிட மோட்சம் தரும் தரிசனம். பல சித்த புருஷர்களின் ஞானி யோகிகளின் தவமெனின் தரிசனம். அடியும் முடியையும் ஒன்றாய் காண்பதற்கு கையிலையில் தரிசனம். சதுர்வேத கோஷமுடன் நாத கீதங்களின் ஒளியில் தரிசனம். சாட்சியாகும் ஐயன் தரிசனம். சொல்ல வார்த்தை ஏதும் இல்லையே. சொக்கநாதன் நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஸ்ரீ அருணகிரீஸ்வர ஈசா மூத்த தமிழ் குடி மக்களின் ஈசா. குமரி கண்டமானும் பரமேசா. சங்க தமிழை காக்கும் கைலாசா. முட்டி நிறைந்த சிவம் கண்ணில் கவர்ந்திடவே கடந்து உயிர் இருந்த கல ஒளி நிம்மதி காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் திவ்யனே தரிசனம்.
உலகோரின் பித்தெல்லாம் தெளிவித்து ஞான வித்தை தந்தவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே தியானக்கரம் நீட்டி எம்மை ஆண்டு கொண்டவனே அருள் தருவாய் நித்யானந்தனே. தகமலை வந்த மகா
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Paramashiva. Gokul Raj. Tatastu. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி கிடைக்கும் போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. வந்தனா அகர்வால். ததாஸ்து. You will get accepted. You will manifest wealth. சுதாதண்டபாணி. ததாஸ்து. சிவ புண்ணிய பிராப்தி அமய பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றோம். சேவைக்காக சம்பந்தருக்கும் அப்பருக்கும் படிக்காசு தந்ததுபோல் நம் சேவைக்காக உனக்கு படிக்காசும் மரக்கால் காசும் அளிக்கின்றோம். போய் வா. ஓம். Ainar avotins. Tatastu. You will have the marriage as you wanted. Blessings.
Saptagirishwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Shri Venkateshwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Arunagirishwara Nithyananda Nithyananda.
Om 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 Om. Margaret Johnson. Tatastu. You will manifest wealth. Durgananda. In the parallel universe, you are part of the 64 yoginis. Focus your whole energy on yoga. You will do wonders and miracles in the field of yoga, manifesting it to the world and within you. I will reveal the signs of pranayama, how each pranayama strengthens the inner organs through you to the world. Teach yoga and kriya. Nitya yoga and nitya kriya is your life. Om. Om. Ma Nitya Maheshwara Mayananda. I am not available for any negotiation bargain. Get lost. Just disappear. Anugrahadananda. Tatastu. Jnana praptirastu. Ma Nitya Jananananda. You do not need to do anything. I will shower you with wealth. Vesentekaste. Tatastu. Om.
Jaya Dukkaya Deenakantaya Shambhave Namadeshaaya Sarvaya महादेवाय ते नमः मृत्युञ्जयाय रुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय शाम्भवे अवधेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय ते नमः ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా పరమశివుడేరా స్వామి మనవాడేరా కైలాస నుంచి వచ్చిన మనతోడేరా నిత్యానంద పరమ శివమేరా నిత్యానంద పరమ శివమేరా మనవాడే మనతోడి మన స్వామి వచ్చాడురా మనవాడే మనతోడి మన స్వామి పాద కమల శరణం ఏమీ వాక్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మౌనమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ వాక్యమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఎంతటి కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా ఏమీ లేకుండా నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా ఎంతటి కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా ఏమీ లేకుండా నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా స్వామి దిగిలో నీకెళ్ళామురా దివ్య శరీర
Om Tanujarama Swami Tatast. Now I'll enter into you and heal you completely. Don't worry. Your pain will be healed now. Your depression will disappear now. You will start manifesting wealth now. Zen Vide Tatast. You will manifest blissful life partner with oneness experience. Go. Om Angelica Welter Tatast. I will heal Yanyan now. I'll enter into Yanyan's body now and heal her completely wherever she is. I'll heal Sharon, Justin, Sarah, Alex. Blessings to your dad Xavier. I'll protect your team and family. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Sarvajnana Praptirastu. Tatast. Om, Om, Om.
చాడురా ఒక్క తలుపుతోటి స్వామి శక్తికిచ్చాడురా భూమిలోని అంతరికి శక్తికిచ్చా
Om Sonali Gupta. The symptoms you are saying is the symptoms of true yogi. It is Ishitva Siddhi, living as you want. It is a power. Live as you want. Eat when you feel hungry. Sleep when you feel sleepy. Work when you are fresh. Live the Ishitva Siddhi, manifest powers through you. Don't be bound by the society. Organize your job around the Ishitva Siddhi. You will make billions. You will be showered with wealth and complete blissful, happy life and relationships. What you are going through is not sickness, it is Siddhi. Go.
As USA, Tatast. I'll shower you with all the best things. Every day apply castor oil on your stomach. I will heal it. Don't take internally, inside. Apply on the stomach. All the pesticides, toxins sitting in your body will leave the system. You will be detoxed. You will be healed immediately within 48 hours. Go.
अघोरहृदयाय रुद्रेश्वराय कामेश्वराय स्थितिकारणाय सत्यस्वरूपा स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामिन् ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये वो
Om Ananda Mahapurna Tatasthu. Swatantratva Anandamaya Jiva Praptirastu. Jivan Mukta Praptirastu. Go. Kwa Kyawa Ma China Tatasthu. Tu Fu Ni Jiang Kang. Tu Fu Ni Chai Fu. Tu Fu Ni Men. Tatasthu. Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Om.
संसारे आरण्य अत्यन्तकारे हेतु कौमुदी गुरुरेव शरण संसारे आरण्य अत्यन्तकारे हेतु कौमुदी गुरुरेव शरण द्वन्द्वस्य जालेनु भक्तोऽहं पाहि मामद्वैत औषधं गुरुपाद शरणं द्वन्द्वस्य जालेनु तप्तोऽहं पाहि मामद्वैत औषधं गुरुपाद शरणं पूर्णिमनयक शक्तिप्रदायक नित्यानन्द गुरवे शरणं
नित्यानन्दाय नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् ॐ नित्यानन्दाय नित्यानन्दम् ॐ नित्यानन्दाय नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् ॐ नित्यानन्दाय नित्यानन्दम्
Prasadinikananda, United States, Tatasthu. I accepted your offering. I will clear all the obstacles and make you successful sannyasi of Kailasa Parampara. You will be showered with completion, everything. Soon you will reach Paramashivapata, live a complete successful sannyasa jivana. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Jivan mukta sannyasa jivana praptirastu. Om.
Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda Sadashiva, Nithyananda.
Om. Madan Kumar, tatastu. Do my work, I will do your work. Om. Ma Nitya Atmadayananda, tatastu. I will protect your mother, heal her immediately. I am with you, protecting you and the whole family. Om. Om. Elena Zelina USA, tatastu. I'll protect your whole family always. Merciful, guide you all, keep you all powerful. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu.
Whatever bank to balance, Ninnavalla Yandigo, whatever bank to balance.
Nithyananda Nitya Satha Swarupane, Nithyananda Nitya Satha Swarupane, Kamala Nayana Devadi Deva, Nithyananda Nitya Satha Swarupane, Kamala Nayana Devadi Deva, Nithyananda.
Om Vandana Agarwal, tatastu. You will be successful. Sarvanya Pitakarta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Andrea's call. Command is the blessing. Go to the Adi Kailasa and have training. When I ordain, I sustain. When I command, it is a blessing. Don't try to justify your laziness, irresponsibility, victimhood in the name of asking for blessings. Drop this hypocrisy. Go and have the training. Om. Sami Charles Joseph, tatastu. I accept you and your son Elijah as my own. Om, Om, Om.
தாய் தந்த புதல்வன் தவமணியாக வந்த அழகன் தமிழ் தாய் தந்த புதல்வன்.
Om Patricia Bemburi, Canada. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. I'll shower you with more than what you asked. In parallel universe, you are my Anga Devata Rudraksha. Wear Kantamala always.
You will manifest conscious sovereignty. Have a Rudraksha in your hand. Make all decisions keeping a Rudraksha in your hand. You will manifest success, wealth, bliss, everything. This will prove you are my Rudraksha and you will manifest me, Paramashiva. Go.
Dimi taka junu nadaraja, talang taka dimi nadaraja, dom taka dimi nadaraja, taka 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 nadaraja, taka dimi taka junu nadaraja, talang taka dimi nadaraja. Namah Shivaya. Dom taka dom taka taka dimi da. Dom, take it, take it, take it, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, take it, dom.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம்
Om Gebache Hossein. Understand all my temples. Gods live, breathe, alive in the form of deities. Remember this one truth. You will get all the blessings, powers. Puna darshana praptirastu. Puna puja seva praptirastu. Puna seva punya praptirastu. Om.
தாண்டாள் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு
Jonkinni Japan. Tatast. I'll enter into you now. Heal your eating disorder in next 24 hours. All your deep-rooted patterns of jealousy, attention-seeking will disappear. Your body will be healed immediately. You will manifest wealth. You will have the Shiva Punya of SJP Karta. Tatastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Om.
நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திட எம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமோதேயக பஜிம்பவே மனசா நித்யநாமமோ ஜென்ம ரக்ஷக மந்திர தாமசமோ சேயக பஜிம்பவே மனசா
Om, Om, Om. Shri Nithya Parajitananda. Listen well. If you have confusion, dilemma to mind, live with yourself. Only if you are caught in obsessive, compulsive pattern for somebody, go and get married,
and live with that person. If you don't have that obsessive compulsion, live with yourself. The way the human society, legal system, expectations of men, women, extreme fantasy-centric, consumeristic mentality of the human beings, marriage lifestyle as impossible, irreparable, outdated. If you are in confusion, live alone, practicing unclutching. Unclutching will give you the right person in your life if needed. It will make you understand you don't need the other half because you are not half. You will be full. You will attract a person, gravitate a person who is also full. Both of you will live in oneness. Anyone wants to marry, the first thing they have to do is not looking for the other half, looking for completion, unclutching inside. Unclutching is the first step for marriage. Ma Maheshwara Mayananda, you will not be allowed into Kailasa. Go and live with the people who poisoned you, whose poison and shit you ate. Live the life, suffer. Only suffering will teach you. When you are not able to learn from the Guru Vak, suffering will teach you. Learn from suffering and come back. Till then, you won't be able to enter the Kailasa.
Nithyananda Tyagarajachi.
Om Sharmila Rajendran. You are the Brahma Kapala, begging bowl of Paramashiva and Shiradi Sai in your parallel universe. Anyone offers anything to you, their karma will be healed. You are a powerful existence. You will never be affected by any karma. Anyone offers their karma to you, they will also be healed. You will not be affected by that karma. Continue to heal people, you will manifest powers. You will manifest powers. You are Brahma Kapala. Om.
लब्धा विद्या राजमान्यात् तत्किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्यात् तत्किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी तत्किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्द प्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्द प्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा तदख्यं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा तदख्यं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा तदख्यं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्द प्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्द प्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
I will manifest Kailasa in Vadodara through you. Tatast, tatast, tatast. Uma Mageshwari, tatast. Meena Mohandas, tatast. Gita Devi, tatast. Kailasa Jivan Mukta, Samuha Praptirastu. Kailasa Jivan Mukta, Sanitya Praptirastu. Liang Bingfei, Japan, tatast. I will heal all your karmas. I'll shower you with all the best auspiciousness. You will have a third child in 2022. I'll shower you with the spiritual powers. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Anna Ramprasad, Trinidad. You will have your home and Shiva temple in your home. Live with Paramashiva. Kalavakunta Satish. I'll enter into your eyes now. Heal all the 3 eyes and manifest all 3 of them immediately. Now your eyes will be healed. In 24 hours, you will see your eyes are completely healed. When I say I will do it, go.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिः विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञ
Shivani Pahva, Tatastu. Om. Shivanyana Swarupananda, Tatastu. Om, Om, Om. Vandana Agarwal, Tatastu. I'll shower completion in your family. Bring Purnatva in your family. Om.
विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं
Om. Rumitlal, Canada, Tatast. I'll shower you with health and wealth, your whole family. Sarvanyapita Shivapunya Praptirastu. You will have the punya of serving Kailasa. I'll shower you with all the wealth and auspiciousness. At least once in 15 days, visit the temple, have darshan of Paramashiva's Archavatara. You will experience enlightenment. Go and keep the thread near the nose of my Archavatara in Toronto. You will see I am alive and breathing, living. This will make you manifest your Kundalini Shakti and powers. Om, Om, Om.
विनष्टं च सद्यो यदात्मप्रबोधः ஆடிவா நிக்கனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன்பதம் நாடவா எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா மறை சொல்லும் பித்தாவா நித்ய சித்தாவா ஞான வித்தை அருள் செய்திட நீ வா மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ ஆசையச்சம் யாவும் தந்தாலே அந்த நன்னாளில் ஆண்டவனாய் எம்மை மாற்றுவாய் அருட்கண்ணாலே பேசுகின்ற தெய்வச் சொல்லாலே உயர்மை ஞானம் ஓசையின்றி உள்ளம் தன்னிலே இதை செய்வாயே குருவின் வடிவில் இறைவன் இறங்கி உயர்ந்த நிலையை அறியும் முறையை உணர்வில் கலந்து உணர்த்தும் இனிய கருணம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் போலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் போலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் எனச்சும் நீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை எல்லாரும் அலையாழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும்
Om Cecilia Lam, USA. Tatast. Apply Basma and Kunkuma on your third eye. Within next 48 hours, you will manifest third eye powers. Within next few days, you will manifest the wealth more than you asked. You will experience oneness with me. When I say I will do it, I'll shower you with this boon. Take this as a conscious reality for you. I have given it to you now. Om, 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 Om.
ஆசையற்றம் இல்லாமலே பொங்கி எழும்புற வேகமாகத்தான் ஆசையற்றம் இல்லாமலே பொங்கி எழும்புற வேகமாகத்தான் தியானம் ஒண்ணு சொன்னாரம்மா செல்லம்மா இனிமே
Om Manyana Pradaya Shakti Tatastu Manitya Priyesha. You are lying to yourself. Your extreme hypocrisy and delusion. You are so disconnected to your words and your being. You need tapas to integrate yourself. If you are sincere to be at my feet, Go to Adi Kailasa and practice tapas. Aligning your words, deeds, action, body and walk. Everything. Detox yourself from the hypocrisy, lies, delusions. You need tapas. Go.